Hello everyone, and welcome to today's stream. We're still playing Khazan. Been enjoying this one. It's tricky. I guess like we're not really buying like combat skills, and the more combat skills we buy, the easier the game actually feels, and the more fluid and stuff like that. So, looking forward to adding more skills to the pile, and hopefully we start to do better. So yeah, what did we do yesterday? We beat the demon guy. Can't remember his name, don't ask. But we beat that guy, and we also did the side quest then after that. Yeah, it took us a while to get through. Took us a while to get through the actual fight, but we got there eventually. A couple hours, I think. Wasn't too bad. And yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. So let me just double check that everything's running fine. On the Twitch side, it was just running fine. On the Twitch side, yeah, there we go. Okay, nice. There we have it. And yes, let me bring up both of them on my phone. This one and this one. Here we go. Right, yes. So, just trying to... Well, I did a little bit of farming yesterday. I found a good spot for farming the advocates. Yeah, that's what I think. Good spot for farming those, I believe. We can... It's actually the level where we fight the corrupted Xylants. Yeah, we can get the... we can bring them in. We could probably just show you. It's easier. Right, so do a nice easy farming area, and I'll explain why it's easy. I think it's because the game is bugged. The game is bugged in this region, so we're going to jump into the region. Actually, this is where we are. I'll go over the other details afterwards. So we get to this save point on that mission, and basically we clear out the 4 enemies here. Once you clear out the little dragons here, I'd claim all this stuff. Okay, then we just check these. Basically, let's see if we can find one that's a good example. So, nope, they've all dual wielders. Right, so basically, if you got a greatsword guy from the adversary, he will act like normal, right? There's nothing wrong with the greatsword guy. He will chase you, he'll attack you, he has stamina as his base. But if you activate any of the other 2 that are available, as you can see, oh, it's fixed it. It's fixed it. Yesterday they were like spawning with stamina bars, like the purple ones. And they couldn't run on, they would just run on the spot. They couldn't actually move. Right. See if any of the other guys are gonna be... No, they're all spawning properly now. Weird. Maybe we leave the area and come back. Right. I killed that guy. We'll get 3 lacrima every time you kill one of these guys, or 2. It's like 3 or 2 at the moment. It does upgrade the further you get into the game though, so... Too easy, mate, too easy. Right. Well, either way, right. It was working yesterday. That's crazy, okay. Do we finish? I think like we finish this fight off. This should be just an elite. And... then the boss. Oh, we just jammed him up there. Last time I jammed him up there, he... couldn't attack me. It's weird that he's allowed to attack me. Destroyed, right. Devour pants. Crazy, okay. We'll do the boss again. Once you break the boss, he's actually bind up. To break the boss, he's actually like easy to kill, so all we gotta do is break him. Right. I wonder if, like, all of them have been fixed by us turning the console off and back on. Like, this one worked normally. Yeah, he's fine. Now we got it. Crazy. No, it looks like it fixed it. That's weird. I thought there was... I honestly thought like that was a bug for this level. Maybe it's just a bug. It's randomized, maybe. Who knows? It seemed to like trick the game into giving us easy enemies that couldn't move. Oh, shocking. Can't believe you nearly beat me. Shocking. It's so close. Right. Oh, look how much health we had. We had like 10 HP and no heals. That was so close. It's like that's like the worst actual attempt at fighting him I've ever done. It's crazy. Okay, right. Yeah, we'll just carry on with the game now. Actually, you know what? I need to go to the toilet quickly. Give me a moment. Oh god, we fixed the curtain. Hopefully we fixed it anyway. For the green screen. So I had a stand that it was on, and now we went and got a curtain rail yesterday, so hopefully like I've got a bit more room to move around in without setting off the without moving it and knocking it out of place. And also it's higher than the door, so the door doesn't actually bother it now, so hopefully like I can get in and out of the room easier without the stand like smashing into the walls and shit. So yeah, anyway, that's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. Let's just move on to the next region. Oh, you can see that I'm actually wearing the full set of bard stuff I said I would wear. I think Ravika village is where we are looking to... we should gain the blueprint for making the Soul Eater gear down here. So I need to change out of my bard gear here. That's not what I'm wearing. There. Oh, a nice cup of tea. That's all he needed. Yes. She's got her belt set to vibrate. If anyone saw that. El Radhika. I am in my bard gear. I need to change. There's something that I did though. I took the bard gear and I tried to level it up, and I didn't really pay much attention to what I was leveling it up with, and basically Although I still think I got some... I don't know if I actually used the older pieces of gear, because I was always saying like I couldn't swap some gear around because it was better than the like current level gear stuff. So the stuff I've got is actually good stuff. It's got good stats on it. So just doesn't look like it's just not the best stuff. Oh, what happened to you? Because while they were travelling to this place, love has blossomed, I'm assuming. Right, so yeah, first thing we need to do is I locked the gear that we should have on there. Look, it's like literally the lowest. The lowest one, right? Okay, there we go. That gives us all the bonuses we want. And like, you know, there's 574 defense on this piece, whereas the 70 that's like 30 levels stuff that's 30 levels higher isn't better than that piece, you see. So it's a blue piece, yes, but it's got all this good stuff on it, so it's better than anything else that we have at the moment. Either way, there's not much we can do outside of that, and I'm trying to just build up. Oh, I'll be honest with you, I didn't realize that we picked up so much. Honestly, didn't realize we picked up so much. So yeah, swift attacks are our basic stuff, right? Doing a swift attack, dodge swift attack. Right, let's just unlock both of these. Oh wait, I can only have one or the other, none. Oh wait, it just presets one. I don't know, I think I'm trying to just upgrade so I got more abilities available. Right, at some point in time we'll pop the cosmetic shop and just make ourselves be wearing a certain gear so that we look cool, and then what we'll do is we'll just keep changing our gear sets. Look at that, this is so obvious. Alright, there we go, soulstone. I wondered if there was anything we could do with that since it's glowing, but no, maybe later we'll work something out and there's something different that we could do there. But out of 4 soulstones we found 1 already. It's pretty cool. Okay, let's keep looking though. Here's the first save point. I believe this is the map that we can get our Soul Eater blueprint from for the blacksmith, so upgrade. I get 1 level. There we go. It's fine. So one of my sets is plate armor. I should really put a full set of plate armor and a great weapon on, see how much weight we have there, and then work out how much strength we need to add to be able to wear all of that stuff. If it comes down to it, having to wear like full sets of everything, you know. It's going to explode if I let him explode on me. So I'm glad we didn't allow that. Let's keep our eyes open and be careful looking around. We learned yesterday as well that the transformation into the chaos does not transfer between maps, so you got to build it up each time. So you might as well use it, at least on the boss or anything like that. Might as well use it if you build it up. It's hard to say, like, wouldn't want to build it up and then use it on the first attempt of a boss and then find that we can't beat it and then we won't have it on the second attempt. But it's just a thing. We're just trying to make sure that we do use it at least. Right. There was a treasure chest back there. We will make sure that we grab it. I'm not sure if this is even... It's starting to look like progression. It's quite deep, this building, right? I thought it was just like side exploration, but it's starting to look like full-on progression. I was thinking we'd have to come back and go elsewhere. Strategist swing and treated gem. Nice. Right. Where else we go in? I can clearly go behind there though, game. Although it doesn't lead anywhere, that's fair. Okay, right. What about over this direction then? Anything interesting over here? Not that I can see. What are we missing? Is this an actual absorption? It is.
What the hell's a ball of light devouring everyone?
A tower. You see that there's a ladder here, so we end up in a basement somewhere and we come up there. We can go down. Maybe straight away. Getting up there. Right. Doesn't look like there's any way of getting into the next building from here. Nope, not really. So, basement's really not something that we do. Let's travel up then. It's another ladder. We'll look out that window on the way down. Might see something from up here. Right, we can get on top of the roof of the other building. We can jump down and go down the hole there. Is there something up on the other roofs? Can we get across? I don't feel like we can cut across to the other roofs from here, so just have a little... Got a different perspective of the land here. Might find a soul gem. Can't... I'm surprised we don't get to go to the top of the tower at least while we're inside the tower, but it is what it is. If we can drop down onto the beam below us rather than falling all the way to the ground. Right, there's a beam there, look. We can grab this, probably a blueprint. Deep Shadow Scroll. Okay, Deep Shadow armor set. Go down. Okay. Anyone else? No? Okay, fair enough. Nothing dropped anything. Don't see anything to engage with. No, let's go up then. Oh, there's a little ramp, I see. Let's just get out from here. It looks like it's broken though, right? Cool if you could just kick it down and that part of the roof would collapse and then you could go and get the item. But I guess if you miss it, you would have to circle round again. I didn't see a way of getting up to the top of this tower any further than we went. So the only way forward is through this building over here and down into the basement. So here we go, back on track. Back on track, look, with this. Okay, right. Where are we moving? It's moving down. Nice. Okay, let's go.
emanating from underground. Let us follow it.
A skill tree. D-level skill equip. Howling Blade, Whirlwind. Let's just equip that one. Right, that one's equipped. Swift attack. Swift dodge, attack. It rolls into like a heavy combo. Like that. Nice big uppercut. And let's send this up. Or down. See if there's... Well, there's nothing underneath it. I don't see anything above. So I guess we bring it back. And we check. Once we get down, we check it again. We send it up and we check if there's anything underneath it. Wait. It's possible we could... It's possible there's like a path off, like here. No? Over the other side. Check the other side on the way down. Not like on Elden Ring where you can just like drop off the sides of the elevators to just go down. Without like doing what it wants you to do. Without following it. I think we take a small amount of fall damage, but it's not like a death amount of fall damage. I'm not sure how we would get to the bottom though. As you can see from the side here that there's actually nothing underneath this one, so it saves us sending it up and looking. I mean, it doesn't make no real difference if we do that or not though, so we're gonna just save ourselves the extra time there and just move forward. Right, okay. There's a path to the right. Likely fall down this pit. That looks like progression to me. Let's have a little look. There's a dragon being pierced by a hero. Oh yeah, that'd be me. That'd be me. That's the reason why the Emperor doesn't like me, right? Because we kill the dragon and we're famous. And the Emperor does not like that we are more famous than he is. So that's the reason why he wants us dead. It's a bit weird, really. Alright, there's a save point over there. I guess we go down and then we climb back up. So... Tell you what I want to do is get out. Oh shit, no. Oh, it's obvious, isn't it? There. I don't think we can kill that with like throwing our stuff at its head. I think our best bet would probably be that we just run down in advance. Maybe it'll follow us down. It can fly, so I feel like it should be able to follow us down. But I think we need to go down on our own pace rather than letting it knock us off. I think the first two die to like 2 hits and then the other ones in the room don't. It's kind of crazy. It's not doing my ability, like... Smoke bomb entrance. Dynamic entry. How you doing, Nab? And just appear out of nowhere like a ninja. Right. Let's save my arrows and hopefully knock this bat out and then take our time jumping down. Can't believe it doesn't give you a save point down here though. It gives you like a death fall room and then an annoying flappy bat cunt to knock you off the edge. We complained about the bats in Wukong because they're just flying up in the air and then attacking you from off screen, so annoying, but this one's probably the same. All about the entrance, and not bad mate, just been hanging out around the internet as usual at this time, lol. Yeah, no worries man. Well, I'm glad to have you here, welcome. Right, so yeah, we got our ass knocked off this ledge by a flappy bat. Oh, for fuck's sake, game. Fuck off. I swear, the whole point is that we're supposed to, like, do this, just keep going down ourselves and ignore the bat, right? It's got to be ignore the bat. It can't be fight the bat. Surely it can't be fight the bat. Has to be ignore the bat. Our whole policy of killing everything, like, we have to break it because it's either ignore the bat or just get murdered by bat. There's no other options, so... Oh, I've got Veronica on. Oh, shit, I remember now. I was leveling up Veronica in the background. It's fine, actually. I was wondering why my stamina doesn't come back as quickly as I want it to. Because I'm like 30% worse off for stamina build-up. Oh, terrible. Hasn't come back yet. Nice. Fuck flying enemies in general. I always pop in when I see you live for at least a little. Yeah, that's alright, man. I do appreciate it. Some things aren't worth fighting, yeah. Yeah, I must have to agree on this one. Great Sword of the Sun. Does it shine in the dark? So that'd be interesting. It's actually a good counter to a bat. Because it just blinds the bat. Right, if I can attack the bat before we drop into off the little ledge. Because the game's sneaky look, there's like a step that you drop down onto and then the bat attacks you, which means you're stuck on that little ledge with it. But if I can see it before we actually drop off that little ledge, then I'll just throw an arrow at it and attack it from out here, where I should be able to deal with it. No real problem. So, you see, there he is. Fuck you, piece of shit. That dealt with that, didn't it? Right, okay. We can drop down at our own pace now. We're having a worry. So there's a ledge just here. There's a ledge. Doesn't let us... It's kind of janky, but... check out the edge here. Where do I want to go? I want to go there. Would I be able to get there? I drop here, drop here, drop there, and then I'd be able to go across. It'd probably fall apart on me, right? I'd guess. Alright, let's go down. Down this one. You can't quite drop off the edge of that one because there's a hole for you to fall into by the looks of it. You can get across. Yeah, I think it works. Right, so we can keep going down the right. Down the right here. To the door. Look at these sneaky little holes so you can't hug the wall and drop down. It's kind of shocking. Oh, the spider web. Maybe we shouldn't have gone through that. Yeah, get out of here, spider web. Right. It's a save point right here. We're below the dragon statue. Right? Yeah, we're way below the dragon statue. Okay. We gotta be climbing back up to the higher levels of this, but we're gonna have to go down, I guess, to... Oh, they're gonna make us raise the water level? Is that a thing that we like to do around here? Doesn't really bother me so much, but I know a lot of people hate. Looks like tadpoles. Looks like tadpoles, right? They're probably enemies that will attack us. Oh, we'll see. Kinda weird. Hey Ryan, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Right, let's have a little look around the layer we're on. There's a door that we can't open from this end, even though we can clearly get his hand through and move that latch. There's some spiders in the hallway there. We can fall onto this pipe. Not sure if falling onto this pipe makes any real difference to us. Probably doesn't, since there's a ladder that it wants us to go down. And outside of that... Another chatter. You're not alone anymore. You're not alone anymore. Right. How you doing today, Ryan? Have you played Khazan before? Sometimes ask a couple of questions to give you guys a reason to actually continue engaging, but people don't. Ooh. This looks like the big floating eyeball thing from Doom. Oh, it goes under the underground. That's hallucination state on us. Now we beat this, we go upstairs. You can't get me up here, can you climb a ladder? Yeah, thought so, stupid bitch. With this, I wonder if we can... Right, we drop onto the pipe, we should be able to do... Ow. Oh, what the fuck is that, dude? Right. Okay, we learned stuff. We learned stuff today. Hallucination flips your buttons. So, forward became backwards. You know, the directional buttons were reversed. So yeah, there we go. That's why we ran off the top of the ladder to our deaths. And normally you can't just run off a ledge like that. So, fair dues. But now we know. Now we know what we're going to face when we get the inevitable hallucination stat. Maybe the boss will give it to us as well. You know what I mean? So it will make sense that now we know what it does, that we can actually counter it. So not a problem. It's hard, must be said. his little minions in to attack me. Yep, hallucination, reversing my buttons. Oh, he swallowed one of his minions. He feeds himself and he gets health back. Oh shit, that doesn't look good. Keep dodging, dude. Oh, God's sake. Okay. Sorry guys, I was locked in there, so let's see what's happening. You was just resetting my device? Oh yeah, no worries mate, no worries. Where's Exiled? I don't know man. I don't know man. It's your friend. You should have brought him along. He's wandered off into the wilderness. Oh my bad lol. Yo, Ryan, how you doing, man? Have you played Khazan before? Is this your first time seeing the game? It's been, like, as we've been getting better at doing the combat, some of the fights are kind of slow. I don't like the slow ones. But we've been getting into some faster paced fights and they've been pretty cool, actually. All the fights are still pretty cool, don't get me wrong. But yeah, the slow drawn out ones are not as enjoyable as, in my opinion, as the ones where we can fight like at a faster pace. So been enjoying the last one specifically. Was really good. It's pretty fast. You say God no. I think he's passed the fuck out at the moment. Yeah, you think Exiled is in bed? Yeah, that's fine. It's that time of day for you guys anyway, right? It's pretty late. It's just cool in general. Yeah, the art style's really nice. The art style's really nice. There was another pathway there. Does it bring us up in front of the spiders? No. It doesn't, but that's okay. Oh, that's the pipe we fell down onto to get onto the ledge at the midpoint. Right, we could go straight up, but there's a big spider here. Is it being watched by another spider so we don't get ambushed? As you walk up to this, yeah, maybe it is. There's gotta be another spider watching this so we can't get like an ambush on it. There is. Right. It wasn't watching the other spiders back though. Exiled is East Coast, you're West Coast. This is like 8 AM for him, I think. Yeah, some people don't get up. Some people don't get up until like noon though, right? My housemate's like that. Just never gets up early. Right, we're poisoned. That's gonna burn a lot of our health off. Inventory. There are poison cleansing. Let's get rid of that. Save a bit of health. Okay, alt route, alt route. It's hard to tell if this is an alt route or if this is the actual route it wants us to take. Oh my god. Alright. Just immediately poisoned again. You didn't even have any health, stupid spider. Alright, I hope you guys like spiders, because there's a few of them. There's a few of them here. That looks like progression. As we get too far in, and we gotta keep going back, I think. It's like 1 AM for you at the moment. It's 10:16 PM for you, Ryan. Figured it was what you meant, lol. Poison's the worst mechanic in any Souls-like. Yeah, this is only like a partial poison though, because there's a poison that takes like 10 to 15% of your HP per tick. Yeah, this is not. This is the side area. This is not the progression one. This is opens the side door and lets us get to the save point. I feel because the big fish down below actually took a lot of our health potions off us, so I will stop here right now. I won't bother using any of my XP up until we get to where the boss is, maybe, or we finish this region. Right, so from what we're looking at the moment, it doesn't look like this is going to be the region where we get the Soul Eater blueprint. So we're not going to be able to like craft any Soul Eater armor yet, but I know on this region of the map we get it. You're on laptop, and I'm just using you're used to phone. I see. 10 to 15% damage per tick sounds sounds about right. Yeah, we've had that poison on us before, right? The spider boss. If the spider boss actually poisons you, because it's not very likely the spider boss will poison you. You have to try really hard to get the spider boss to poison you. So. Try not to get the build up. Oh, he's up on the ceiling. Right. See ya. Right, there we go. Relatively unscathed this time. We have a ladder there. There's then 2 zombies watching the door. 3 zombies in now. I don't think zombies are really that troublesome, to be honest with you, so we're not going to worry too much about that. Yeah. We got hit by the poison on the giant spider at least once, and we're like, yeah, we're gonna try not to get poisoned again by this thing, because it's just dog shit. It's like, where'd all my health go? Tick, tick, tick. Oh shit. Right. Let's have a little look. Oh, you want some as well? Stupid zombie? Yeah, unlucky. Right, I don't want to go down because it doesn't look like we can come back up. So let's check the other route. Make sure there's no... No? Did we open up a spider? No? Not by the looks of it. What else is there? The poison was miserable. There's a you described like 90% of the game mechanics in this one as miserable. Yeah, yeah, you're probably accurate. It's probably pretty accurate, yeah. Can't really disagree. Right. It's clearly a trap. Clearly think I'm dumb, game. I can see a spider. Right, the one in front would distract you and then the one from above would actually fall onto your head. Finally, a 6th potion. 6th heal. Half the mechanics seem to be trash. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. If it's their first attempt at this type of game, I guess, like, you know, like we said yesterday, it's FromSoft. You want to copy a FromSoft game, but FromSoft are the guys that have been doing it for years and they know what works and what doesn't. And like, if you're trying to then make a FromSoft game, you're going to make the mistakes that they would have made previously before they learn not to do them. So I don't want to be too harsh on this game. It's as we're leveling up, we're skilling up. It's getting less, you know, of a chore. It's getting a bit easier. Fair, but where is this? This has to be around the corner. Can't be where we've been. Can't be where we've been, right? It's got to be around the corner. Yeah, it looks like there's a ledge there. Ow, that actually hurt. I nearly put plague on us. Crazy. Right. Are we good? Where are we looking? Fire? Right, I want to get over there. But obviously we can't get there from here, so we're going to have to keep moving around and working it out. That's actually where we were. Actually, we've been there. We've been there. Let's go back and have a little look for this soul stone. Where was it? Do we think that it's actually somewhere we've been? We haven't been this part here, which is above there, right? But that doesn't lead into where we need to be. That doesn't lead into where we need to be. I wonder if we can get there by... It's got to be showing us something that we get to later. Can't be showing us. See, there's a path there. We've seen this soul stone. I feel like it's in front of us and not behind us, but it just seems like the way it's making us go at the moment is going to move us further away from it. It might double back and prove me wrong, but I feel like we've probably missed an area to check out to pick that up. Find it hard to believe that we wouldn't have spotted it if we actually went through the area where it was, because it's glowing red. Like, it's hard to miss the red glow. It's on the walls, it's on the boxes that it's behind and stuff like that. So, save point. Don't usually get that many enemies in save point areas, so I do like the look of the equipment and the ability progression though. Exactly, but nah, it's a solid game from the looks of it, and it's a Souls-like, so things are miserable is expected. Yeah, my friend told me how to do faces. Yeah. There's a guy going, oh, with his hands up. Okay, can't open that from this side. That's fair. Where are we going? Just looking around. Okay. This guy will be an elite. If it gets too hard, which I don't think it will do because we've fought these guys before, right? We can just hit the save point. We're having a hard time for some reason. It's because this room's small and he's a big hammer guy. A fifth attack? No. Get out, elite piece of shit. Right. And we can just rest at the save point again, I guess. He doesn't respawn, so we're good there. Let's take a little look. There's a pathway there. There's a gemstone here with a lever. Right. And then some boxes in this corner. I can hear something. Maybe there's a dragon up there waiting for us. But there could be a drop there that might lead back to the soul stone that we're missing. So let's use this. See what it does. We turn that off. Not sure what that did. Oh, it opened all these gates though, right? Into these side rooms. Any purpose for that? Oh, this is a treasure box. There's some of the old school emotes going on, yeah. There's a pig face. Interesting. Right, up we go. We might have to travel back to the old save point and see if we did miss an area to travel to get that soul stone, but right. Dealt with them. Let's have a little look around. Can we see any enemies that we could attack from here? No? Do we see any soul stones that we need to break? Not really. That's down where we were. Right, it looks like we got to turn three things off. Right, okay. Turn off 3 levers by the looks of it. There's a gemstone there, but I don't think we've got anything that we can do to interact with them at the moment. Hallucination cleanse potion. Sounds that might be slightly interesting, or helpful at least. There's clearly a dragon down the bottom of the stairs there. Poisoned. God damn it. Was this one, right? Take that. Heal up. Am I still here? Are you talking to Nab? I think Nab's still here. Faint golden cube. Just checking eBay. What you got going on eBay? I sold a bunch of cards yesterday, actually. Just my excess like SIRs for Paldea Evolved. Got like 85 quid from. Not bad. That's what I wanted, actually, to be honest, but there wasn't that many. There was like maybe one of the SIRs is worth like 35 quid. The goldfish. Oh, we had the Tinglu and we had the Chen Pao as well. SIRs going, but we also had a bunch of full arts. There's some full arts in there too. But this is mainly just a base set. It's probably like 11 or 12 like full arts or better. Looking for booster boxes and packs? Yeah. What? Anything? Which set are you looking for? One Piece Magic Pokemon, depending on the price point. You pulled a SIR Crobat from Destin a bit ago. Oh, my friend would kill you for that. I suggested that we might do like a box battle game where we both open up a booster box and then we build decks. We build a deck from the booster boxes, and we play each other. And he was up for that, but the booster box he wanted was Destined Rivals at the chance of getting a Crobat. And I'm like, if I pay for these boxes, you know the cards aren't yours, mate. He's like, I know. So it's like, you can't hope that you get the card that you want because it's not going to be your card, it's going to be mine. But yeah, Destined Rivals is just too expensive, right? This is a very small arena to fight this guy. He can't do the jump. Here we go, got him. You know what? If we didn't already do the challenge to beat him while we have broken his horns, we'd have just got it. So, pretty nice layout for that guy there. And pretty good kill. Destined Rivals is expensive too. I got lucky and found one like $450 a while ago. God, that's crazy. That's still a huge price though, right? How much do they retail normally? Like $200 retail for like, you know, if you can get one that isn't being scalped. Need stock for the next stream, so you panicked a bit. Crazy, man. Oh, I tell you what. Talk to you in private, and I'll tell you what I do. And like you know, you might get lucky doing what I do to get some stuff for your streams, mate. Like at a cheaper value. Like, trust me. So yeah, I'll talk to you. Just message me on Discord privately, and I'll explain everything. What I usually look for. 220 retail, yeah. Whatever games do I play all sorts, but I usually concentrate on one until I finished it. Hey Con, how you doing? Thank you for the raids, 10 people. I am being raided by the chaotic Fluffy. Oh, that's very nice. I popped in for a little bit before I started my stream. I'll be honest, Kanahita, couldn't really hear you talking. Like, whatever, you were in Discord, I guess, but your voice was way quieter than everyone else's on the stream, so I didn't want to like interrupt the stream and tell you, unless in the future you want me to just tell you, like if I come on and I can't hear you, so you can adjust it. Like you were audible, but because I'm deaf as fuck, it was like really hard for me to hear you. Yeah, let's go. I got a raid with the chaotic Konahita. She's the one that we, if you check out my videos, the last video I posted of us doing co-op in Sniper Elite, that's Konahita that we're doing that with. So she's a good friend for the channel, and we've known her for a while now, so it's pretty cool. I'd say our co-op partner, but I'm not sure what other games I could force her to play. But yeah, I'll play all sorts of games, Ryan, all sorts. So playing this one, I'm not sure what we're going to play next, to be honest with you. I want to do something different. We've done these types of games now, like nearly 3 in a row. Like, it's probably an exaggeration. It's been definitely 2 in a row, because we did Sniper Elite before we did Wukong. So I kind of want to do something different. Maybe we'll do a run of XCOM again. So a turn-based tactics game. But yeah, I pretty much play anything at all. Anything at all. And I always play on the hardest difficulties that are available. This is nice. It's a shortcut back to our save point. You just hunt the marketplace. It's cool no matter how you look at it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Konahita doesn't like spiders. Shit. It probably isn't the best time for you to come in, Konahita. Hopefully we get out of this dungeon area quickly and get back up on land where there shouldn't be any spiders, hopefully. It looks like we're nearly there, to be honest with you. Might be out of the spiders layer by now. Let's open this up. There's a door there, and there's a big door there. I think we open the small door first. Definitely give you a shout about the card thing. I literally completely sold out last stream. Yeah, man. Yeah. If I can help you find stuff cheaper, then, you know, even if I like look through the marketplace and like post you some stuff that I'm finding. It depends though, right? You gotta buy sets that are popular that will sell. So you might need to impart on me knowledge of what actual sets sell.
Hold on.
Unless it doesn't really matter.
Just a little longer.
Right. Sub-boss. I would say that we've got to follow this wire out. So it goes here. We can go up. Okay, mate, sorry, just skip past you. Let's grab this. Research document 1. The cheaper I get, the better, no matter what it is right now. That's fair, mate. That's fair. I got 36 packs of Paldea Evolved. Is it important that they're like sealed, like actual sealed like booster boxes or packs? Is there like a specific thing? Like loose packs, people are going to be suspicious of, right? But they're not necessarily loose. They're in a product, right? The way I got it. I got 36 packs of Paldea Evolved and 36 packs of Scarlet Violet base for basically like 160 each last time I bought stuff. So realistically, since Paldea Evolved, 36 packs of Paldea Evolved is like £330 over here. So I got a box of both of them for basically the price that the one it usually sells for. So loose packs are 50-50 unless they're from a box. They're from a product, so like it just depends on if you've got to sell the product specifically, or you can open the product and sell the packs from inside it separately. Like, it depends on like how you have to work it. A document detailing chaos experiments conducted by Maluka. Test subject number 58, male 30s. Got myself a new subject. Goes by the name of Maluka. Apparently, he's some notorious bandit with delusions of grandeur, ranting about changing the world by force. What an idiot. Result success, combat capability significantly enhanced. I thought he was just another 2-bit criminal, but he's got more grit than I expected. Managed to pull some decent results out of him. Note, Chaos Injector broke down. I dealt with the ones responsible for turning them into test subjects. Hopefully that'll send the right message. This time I managed to complete the experiment without a hitch, but if the injectors fail during the live run, the subject becomes useless, and I'm not about to take the blame for something like that. The researcher Tanya. Researcher Tanya! Are we going to be too late and she's going to transform? And then we're going to have to fight her? Turn that off. We press the button. Will that open the machine? Who knows? So there's like another... There's a pathway there. Opens a secret door. To a soul stone. Of course it does. That's all it does. Alright, we found the secret door. We opened up the soul stone room. And we got the soul stone. I think that previous soul stone we saw is gonna be actually accessible in a previous area. So we might have to travel back or do another run through this whole dungeon. I think we're good. You stubbed your toe? That's not good. Yeah, or they're in the individual cardboard wrappings. Ones from the 36 pack boxes are usually the most popular though, because they're generally a better chance of getting better cards. With Paldea Evolved, mate, the 36 packs that I got of Paldea Evolved, I got 4 SIRs and a gold card, mate. And it's like that all the time, because the drop rates in Paldea Evolved are like so high. You're guaranteed 2 SIRs in a booster box. But if you buy in individual packs, we just screwed that up, didn't we? We're supposed to stay on that. But yeah, I've had like... That's why my collection has got like all the SIRs and all the gold cards already, but I haven't got hardly any of the IRs, because I keep buying like individual packs with boosters as part of them. Oh god, what happened there? Oh, it comes back up automatic. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you come back up automatically, elevator. I was like, oh shit. I got fucked up. I think we could possibly, there's like a glowing gem at the bottom of the orb that she's in. I think like we could actually shoot the orb with something. Alright, what's this? Chaos Engine.
The chaos is coming from there. Stop it, mortal.
There's a ledge below us. If I was being clever, that's actually what you're supposed to do. Okay, maybe there's a safe spot in this room at least. Alright, let's travel up and around, see what's up there. Boxes are usually better, but in more modern boxes the SIRs aren't guaranteed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. So sometimes the loose packs could be way better. Yeah, with the new modern sets, it's kind of very hit and miss. The thing is, like, the Japanese booster boxes are still guaranteed SIRs and stuff. So it's like, I think it's weird that it's because the way that the market is, so the people want to sell the cards they get. So I used to watch some content on it, and people would like complain, like Danny Phantom and some of the other ones complained that the drop rates for SIRs and stuff like that was too good. And it's just like, what do you mean? Don't, like, he's not a collector though, he's a seller, right? Which means if he can get SIRs easy, it means anyone can get SIRs easy. So they get upset that there's too many of them and they're too easily obtainable, so they can't sell them for a lot. So I guess, but to me it makes no sense. Why would you complain that you get the good cards too easily? You know what I mean? It sounds backwards to you, but like I get it from their viewpoint as well. But so yeah, they're like, they changed the boxes that are not guaranteed to have SIRs, and then they're like much happier. They're like, oh yeah, these rates are way better. Yeah, I didn't pull anything. What great rates these are. It's like, you guys are obscene. English is more popular, yeah. I don't think there's a time limit on saving or turning the machine off. Oh, I was thinking though, this would let us sneak up on that guy. Let's just sneak up on this guy. If I figured if I can get the lizards to come running into the laser beams, that'd be great. The fuck are you? Fucking predator. Oh god, I'm getting stuck in the corner. Fuck off, dude. I'm blocked from healing. Let's move. Let's run away. Come through the lasers, losers. Right, dumb lizards come through the laser, didn't they? What idiots. Okay. They wanted to take a shortcut. Right, I got my healing in and they all killed themselves. It couldn't have worked out any better. Right. Better pull rates means better content. Yeah, that's the way I was looking at it. You don't sell cards, you sell packs, so I don't want to. You don't want. So you want better pull rates, yeah, because people are more likely to buy the packs, right? Yeah. I think Paldea Evolved and Scarlet Violet Base, because they guaranteed like 2 SIRs in a box, is definitely going to be like the better content, I feel anyway, for you know, getting good pull rates and stuff like that, making sure that the people pulling the cards are happy with the cards. A reputable Japanese source? Yeah. I think there's some like Japanese. Oh, it's just turned the laser into a spinning laser. Or has it turned it off? It was still running for a bit. It's moved. Oh, we can break these? No? Looks like there's something in this one. No? This one? Okay, fair. I don't know if that doesn't seem to do anything to me. Japanese and Chinese cards actually sell really well. Yeah, I have noticed. I'm not a fan personally. I like English cards. It's just personal preference though, innit? Everyone's got different preferences. The artwork's the same. I'm not arguing about the artwork. The artwork's still just as nice. I just personally don't like I like to just be able to read the cards and stuff. I like to use them. Wait, you didn't die? I thought you died, dude. Right, what are we actually looking for in this room in particular? Why? Oh, there's a door there. Okay, I see. I see now. Gotta go to bed? Alright then, Ryan, thanks for stopping by, dude. No, it's a death drop. Let's bring it back down. Have a nice night, mate. Right. Yeah, those zombies went through the lasers. A bunch of them have actually died, look. To the laser. Especially the Chinese cards, though, because they have exclusive artworks. Yeah. Yeah, you know why that is, right? I'm 100% sure you're going to know why. Like, the Chinese market is doing really well right now. It's because they've just started doing Chinese Pokemon cards like this year, and they've got to catch up. So they're doing all these like exclusive artworks and stuff. The Pokemon company isn't dumb. They know that people will buy them, even like, you know, they know that the Americans would buy them to sell, like, and people want to chase the exclusive cards. They don't care that they're in Chinese or whatever, because, you know, you don't get that artwork in the sets that you actually can get locally. So yeah, a lot of people are really into it, chasing those big cards, like that Gengar. The Gengar, it's a Pikachu card, right? But it's got Gengar peeking out from behind a tree behind Pikachu, and that's like, I don't know, I feel like some of the cards are obscene, because I see those, you know, the GameStop card, like slab pulls. I see people doing those, and I'm like, yeah, I've got that card, and, you know, when I look it up here in the UK, it's not worth as much as GameStop is claiming the card's worth, even if you transfer it into US dollars, you know. So it's just like, it's like, I don't know, is that card really worth that much? That's what I think to myself. And then I'm like, I need to get selling cards on the American market. I only sell the like the access cards I don't need. I collect cards, and I just sell any doubles that I get, really. That's all I do. Plague, I didn't quite get plagued, so we're looking good. Right, there's definitely a boss monster in that tube right there, right? Those mystery packs have changed. Have a chance to get cards worth your time. Yeah, I get it. No, I've seen a few people that have been like really like going deep into them. I'm not sure. I wouldn't want to. I don't know. Have they actually opened it up to the public yet? As far as I know, it's like a private thing. People have to apply for it still currently. So as a beta, they're just testing it out. But I think there's a lot of risk in there. But I feel like the odds or like the people winning really good cards is just to like big it up now while it's... I want to regen my health before I fight this guy, but it's just not going to let me, is it? There's no save point down here. So I guess I'm going to have to fight him. Most of the time they're not though, yeah, 100%. Like the house always wins, right? You know, so yeah. Alright, this is going to lead up to the save point. This is actually our shortcut back up. But there's a hole in the wall there as well. Let's take a little dive through that. We've been in here, this is... How close to the save point was this? Because we've already cleared all this area out. Oh shit, this guy's back. Not today, mate, not today. Unlucky, right. We have a neighbourhood stray cat we feed, and one of the owner's cats from the neighbourhood just chased him off. Oh, so very nice, is it? Oh shit. Right. That's my agency telling me I got work tonight. Nice. Well, I've got to come all the way back up here to find my fucking souls now. It's so annoying. Where the fuck was the save point? Save point was just fucking miles away. I just don't understand, man. Where we go in? Right. Yeah, I never turned these two off. But it was good because they let me draw the other enemies into it. Let's go around quickly. Because they're all dumb. All dumb as fuck. Let's get that other monster thing from out of the test tube to chase us into the lasers too. Come on, dude. Let's go step into some lasers. Which way are you coming to me? We didn't lead it because it lost sight of us, I guess. Oh shit, no! Why'd you follow me round? Asshole! Come over here, come over here. This way, this way, this way. Don't be dumb. he's stupid. It's like getting the big guy. It's like getting that elite guy on the boulder, right? It's just... Holy Twitch chat. One of my favourite games. Why aren't you using full armor sets? Because half armor sets can give you better stats, mate. That's why. So we get an extra stamina from having 2 sets of Soul Eater, and we're getting extra HP from having 3 pieces of Nomad, just to make it so that we have better survivability and more stamina for fighting. If I turn this off, I won't be able to use it again, so here we go. Powering down the lasers. I feel like we have to power down all this stuff though, so I don't think we get a choice in this matter. Right. That was that one. The full set gives special moves and stuff. I know. It's fair. I'll be honest with you, I'm wearing level 40 gear at level 75 because my level 40 gear is better than anything I've found currently. I usually just stick to like anything that I find that's good along the way, and then I worry about doing like sets and stuff like that once I can actually craft all the really high level stuff. So it's mainly just a thing of just making do with what we get as we go along, and I don't really care if it makes the game harder. Also, like, there's a thing where if I've got too many things that I've got to do in combat, I'll find the game harder. I like to just keep it simple. So we've got just square. Square is how we fight. That's pretty much it. We use square to fight. We don't use any of the other abilities. And that's it. We just run in, tap square, dodge out, done. That's all the combat so far. We can get that on our way back down. If you remember, we died up here trying to get back to the save point. We've got to kill the big elite guy. Where is he? He's down this hallway. Gotta walk slowly. Hopefully we can catch him off guard and get a stealth attack. He's not down here. He's in this next bit. I can never do the counter all of a sudden. This is my first one, yeah. Yeah, my first one. My first time playing the game. I'm not very good at dodge mechanics and stuff like that, so it's just a thing. I think we've been doing alright though. Right, that's why we came back up for my Lacrima. We'll grab the gold item on our way back down to the basement of the elevator, and that should let us run straight forward into a different room where we saw that item, right? Yeah, back through this way. And down the elevator. Turn around. Walk through this wall here slowly. Cool, let's go. Grab this gold item. Nice ghost hilt. That's for a new ghost, right? We can walk that way. That's the way we want to go. Or do we want to go down? What's down below us? Do we know what's down there? I feel like we've been down below, but I'm going to go this area because we've cleared it already so far this run. Yeah, that's right. Down goes here. Don't have to fight those zombies. Save ourselves the hassle. So all of them dealt with. Nice. Hey, Exiled, how you doing, dude? I do suck in dodges and guards, but after completing the game twice now, it's easy. Yeah, you get used to it eventually, because like we go back and we play some of the previous bosses that we've failed against, and they get easier once you've beaten them. I don't know why. They're just immediately easier to fight, which is just a thing that happens. So yeah, I can definitely agree with you on that one. All right, we could actually just walk down. I see, right? Right, this room has an enemy in it, and I feel like I don't want to go near that. There seems to be a side path here. There's probably an enemy in there too. More than one, maybe? There's a lizard in here, that's for sure. Oh, we just throw a... If we just throw a spear at it, just deals like the full damage to it. Whatever's inside is cool. Right. Saves us some hassle. Yeah, Twitch. Yeah, we're dual streaming on Twitch as well. Streamlabs will do it, mate. Streamlabs does it. So if you're dual streaming on Streamlabs, you can change the chat to multi-chat on the actual chat window when it opens up your stream manager. So you just basically oh, shocking. Okay, dealt with. Right. I was not taking any chances, wasting my time fighting that thing. I'll be honest with you, so... Any of these we can see... No, it's just trying to scare me. I don't see anything in these ones. This last one probably got someone. Okay, I don't see anything in any of them then. See, Scout's log. So he keeps track of both. Yeah, it brings both up. Bro's gone. he swapped over to Twitch. You're using OBS? I'm not sure, because OBS is basically the thing that runs the Streamlabs anyway, right? So I don't know. I've got two. I can't show you it. Can I? Can I show you it? It's not that one. It's not that one. Sorry, it's this one. Another screen capture. That's not the right one. No, I don't have the thing. I don't have the scene set up for it. So yeah. It just says up on where the chat window is, above the chat window it says Twitch, and then it says multi-stream, and it'll bring both the chats up, and then your chat box will show both conversations from both sides together. So I don't know if OBS is the same. I've never used OBS, so I don't really know what it looks like on that side. Exile prefers Twitch. That's fair. That's fair. It's all good. Right, the place looks like an abandoned... It's been abandoned for years, for ages, yet the facilities are still up and running. It must have something to do with the strange energy coursing through those scattered pipes. If I can uncover the secrets hidden here, it'll seal my legacy as the greatest explorer of all time. Okay, crazy. This guy just wants to be famous for delving into the depths of what's happening here. I don't want to go into that boss room. There's got to be a save point before any major boss, right? It's a treasure box. It's like, the game's like, you will run blindly towards this treasure and not think about it. And I'm like, no. Nice, nice, nice. Break this pot for no reason. Need a save spot, game. Save spot back there. There's a ladder here. Gonna avoid that room entirely. I don't want to fight a boss fight or whatever it's got waiting for me. For a headshot. Gotcha. Right. Gotcha. A lesser gemstone. Okay. This is the room with the treasure chest. Yeah, look, there's four dragons watching the doorway. If I can't jump down on top of someone's head, I think I'm supposed to be able to. From here. The other two didn't react. Done. Right. Are the other guys gonna go through here? I hate these fucking potion guys. Whew. Oh, my god, so close. Right. No healing. We need a save spot again. What the hell's going on? Come on. Surely this has to open the door. Here's the save spot. Leads us over to this corner where we get to turn off the main machine. Can we break these glowing crystals here? These ones? Maybe if I... standing on it. I'll join you guys. It was getting lonely on YouTube. Oh, but YouTube's here on the screen. I don't have Twitch. I don't have Twitch up on the big screen, so it's harder to read the chat. I might not notice the chat if it's on Twitch. I gotta look down at my phone to see the Twitch chat. To see it properly anyway. This item. Lesser resistance elixir. What's through this door then? This room is empty. We cleared this room. Oh, I see the issue, lol. It's alright. It's alright. I'm just saying, like, if you all go to Twitch, I might not. Line of distribution parchment. We're actually supposed to be able to reach that from there. I just might not be able to, like, see that you've spoken in Twitch, and I might not respond as quickly as I do on YouTube, that's all. I'll talk on both then. That's fair, mate. That's fair, mate. That's fair. Makes sense. Right. Oh, God. Yeah, there's one of those big guys in there. Look, we can see it. Do I run in, grab the box, and then leave? I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to until I get a save point. I got no HP to deal with a guy. No HP to deal with that guy. Come on, game. You can't not give me a save point. After all of this time, we've been running around for ages. No, we can't break that. Turn this thing off. Less of a delay on Twitch though. Odd. It's because YouTube has like a mandatory 30-second delay. Like I've got it on ultra low. Actually, I had it on ultra low latency, and YouTube still has the 30 seconds. But Twitch doesn't work on ultra low latency, so you can't use the Twitch. I also had it on like 15,000 bitrate, which YouTube runs fine on. It actually looks really smooth on that. But then Twitch doesn't work. You have to drop it down to 8,000, which means that the YouTube could be like slightly lesser quality than you want it to be. But the Twitch side runs really smooth all the time. So Twitch has got like better quality picture, and YouTube, and it's quicker for responses. And the YouTube side isn't as good because the YouTube itself is like lowering your quality and everything. A document mentioning that one dealing with chaos. Chaos is captivating. The power is beyond comprehension. If I could harness it, perhaps I could follow in his footsteps, but I dare not ask him about his true nature of chaos. Right now, all I can do is give him results, and he'll be satisfied with. And if I mess up...
Remember our mission. Find the one experimenting with this evil.
It's by like a second or two. That's fair. Yeah, it seems to, like, you seem to fall behind further and further on the YouTube side as time goes by. This is the save point we saw ages ago in the room with the dragon statue, right? Here we go. There was another big door back behind us. Oh, we got a blade nexus. I want to make sure that I get all my soul gems I don't want to miss out on the soul gems, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to try see if there was an area we missed going to that would get us to where the soul gem. There's the soul gem there, right? Nice. Well, we got the soul gem. We can just go back to where we were. I also think there was another door. There was another door as well further back. Not further back, but forward. Where there should be a save point right there, actually. So teleport nexus. Sinister prison. Was it the sinister prison? It is what it is. Just interesting to note, lol. Yeah, I've been paying attention, trying to like work out which one runs better. Eventually, I don't know. The YouTube side does fairly well normally for like viewers and stuff like that. So I don't really want to drop YouTube and favor Twitch. But like I get a lot of people, you know, those like artists. Like they all use the same templates, and then they tell you that they draw them themselves. It's like I've seen hundreds of these; they're all the same. Like you can't tell me that they're not like either AI generated, or like you can't tell me you're hand drawing these because they're identical to all the others. But they get upset. They get upset when you point it out to them. When they try to guilt you into, how can they guilt you into buying something you're already told? Like were you here the other day when we were doing that? I was like, you can't guilt me into buying something I've already told you I'm not interested in buying. Like, how would that even work? Oh, I'm sorry, I've upset you. Let me pay for some artwork I don't want. Yeah, it was the other day. They've been on a few streams and they've been pestering me about it. But it's like they usually don't come back like multiple times, you know, so you don't usually have to worry about it. I just tell them that I'll talk to them after the stream. I'm gonna die because I can't. I'm stuck in a fucking corner. Ooh, okay, right. What's this red one? Lesser gemstone. And I was like, oh, I'll be honest with you, I think it's like AI generated. They're just templates. They're like, no, I drew all these myself. You're hurting my art. You're hurting my art. It's like, am I hurting your art? I'm like one person. There's like only me and you. I was like, there's only me and you here. Like, there's no one else listening to what I'm saying. Like, I'm definitely not hurting your art. Like, because it's not your art, it's AI. Anyway, it's like, what, does this work? Does this work in general? You like start complaining and then they like apologize and pay for it? Because I just don't see it working. Won't work on me anyway. I'll be honest with you, my friend took a picture of me and put it into chat GPT, whatever it's called, and it came up with the identical stuff that they show you. Like, it's clearly AI generated. AI art is not art. I guess. The thing is, like, people are going to use it. People are going to use it, like, no matter what. People are going to use it, and it's going to just get more and more. It's going to get used more and more, and people are going to notice it less and less. And it's like, you know, it's there, and people will use it. But I don't believe in paying someone for like artwork that they're not even like drawing themselves or anything. I kind of don't even like digital artwork. Personally, I'm into comic books and stuff. I like comic books from like years and years ago, like hand drawn stuff and then printed, right? They hand draw it to start off with and then it's printed. But it's like, so when it comes to AI stuff, I'm like, you know, I could agree. I could agree with it. But when it comes to like, Twitch icons and stuff like that, it's like, you know what I mean? It's just a convenient tool to get what you want quickly and not have to, like, why would you want to spend money on like your streams when you're not really earning any money from your streams in the first place, right? So that's the way I see it. It's the way I see it. I see it as a tool that you can use. I use AI artwork for my thumbnails on YouTube. It's not a secret. And the reason why is because, you know, I wouldn't pay someone for the artwork. And if I don't use AI to make my own artwork for the thumbnail, my own thumbnails, I'll stop calling it artwork if you want. The reason I use the AI for the thumbnails is because I would either just use the game art. There's no harm in using the game art. I would just use the game art. So I wouldn't be paying someone for the game art either. You know what I mean? So I can either make it like something that's different from the actual game art, but using the game art as inspiration on the AI generator, but putting my face in there just for something silly or like, you know, something that's a little bit more interesting. But outside that, it's just, if you're not going to pay someone to do it anyways, you don't give a fuck. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. Like, I would just use the game art, so we can just throw my face and the game art into the generator and see what it comes out with. And even though my friend was like, it looks really stupid because my head's really big on the thumbnail for Khazan. My head's huge compared to the body, so I thought it was fucking hilarious. I'm like, yeah, we're using that no matter what. It's just funny as fuck. I do all my editing and stuff myself, and that's because I'm doing it for the hell of it. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Trying to think. There were 2 doors, right? Have we got to the 2 doors yet? We went through the door on the right. We went through the door on the right to open up the room where she was, but where was she? I need to get back to the save point. I felt like this was supposed to be like a shortcut back up. What's down this pipe? I honestly, I don't usually get lost. There's the save point there. Right, we're back at the save point. Where were the 2 doors? No, we hadn't started flipping switches yet, had we? Need to get into the big room. Right. There. Right, we actually have released it. I'm going to assume that she's been turned though. We're going to end up having to fight her. Oh yeah, she looks evil now, doesn't she? We're going to have to kill our girlfriend, guys. Our waifu. I'm not ready for this fight. She's gonna demolish me.
Chaos has her. Her soul is being distorted.
I got no fucking stamina now. She can shoot fucking laser beams. Oof. I don't even know where we were. We went up the stairs here. We see this door. It's actually a big door opposite. Let's try this big door. This is where I wanted to go actually. Can't open from here. I guess we have to go through here then. Do we go all the way to the bottom? Down here? There's that treasure chest at the bottom as well, right? Oh, we turned the big machine off, but were we done down the bottom? That's crazy. Like my live thumbnail, all just photo editing, graphic design, and repurposed elements from Chaos made for me. That's cool, man. Like I genuinely enjoy it. I've got Chaos to do a few pieces of it, but I edit things together. I'll have to check out like some of your videos, mate. I'll have to check them out. You guys seem like a cool group. And we're all into the same type of stuff as well. Fuck me, come on. It gets all their stamina back. Didn't even let me heal. Didn't even let me heal. Crazy. You know what? People with fucking shields, man. Oh god. Annoying. Right. Guess I met in high school. Exiled I met recently through my streaming, and Frank's just been a part of the Pokemon community, and we kind of just clicked even before I started streaming. That's cool, man. So cool. Nah, we suck. Exiled says you. Exiled says you guys suck on Twitch. No, come on. What the fuck, like? We have an ability that'll break shields, don't we? Fucking annoying, man. Just sidestep, mate. Of course. Take one step to the right, dodges your attack. We're not getting anywhere with a health bar, must be said. Shit. I missed it. When you attack her shield, it lights up, look, and then she gets stronger or something. So if you can get behind her, you can stagger lock her for ages. But my ability doesn't really allow me to get behind her very easily. I can never see the staircase. Eric's exiled, you stink. Right. She just instantly turned towards me, look. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. It's typical that I got no fucking stamina when they've got no fucking stamina. I just do the ability I want you to do. I won't sit you with no fucking stamina all the fucking time doing fuck all. Takes a while to get used to what she's doing, but... I just... Let's just have a boss with a fucking shield, yeah, why not? The fucking 90% of your attacks hit the fucking shield now, instead of fucking doing anything. Power her up as well. Look, I'm attacking her from behind and she just gets to automatically turn and face me while being stagger locked. It's just stupid. And my fucking ability won't ever fucking go off, like... Seriously fucking game. Why would you not let me attack her? Why would you not fucking do my ability game? She had like 0 fucking stamina. We had like an opportunity to actually do my fucking ability, for fuck's sake, like! It just won't fucking do it, guys. All you gotta do is press X while attacking. But it won't fucking do it. It's so fucking annoying, mate. Finally. Fucking hell. Look how quickly we break her. It finally lets me use my ability. Great if it didn't automatically run into a shield though. Oh, seriously. You the stinker nabs. Right. It is you who are the stinker. Of course. No, what the fuck are you doing, game? I'm not even pressing L1. What the fuck are you doing? I'm pressing up and the game's like L1. I was like, no, not L1. Fucking up. Shocking. Oh. We need to take our time a little bit more. She was just turning her shield towards me, so there wasn't anything I could do about that. I'd love to just stagger her, but like, why is she allowed to just turn? Shocking. I guess she has to hit us with that at some point in time. You actually just do this fight by just running and doing like one hit every now and then. Not worrying about trying to stagger her. This should be when she comes in. No? She's not going to finish that combo? I'm just allowed to just put his shield up mid-combo though. Fuck's sake. She has to parry me when she's not even facing me. It's funny as fuck. Be like that. Fuck's sake. After all that dodging, brain went off on a tangent looking at Magic the Gathering. No worries, mate. Right, we can chip it. It's gonna be a slow fight by the looks of it. So, yay, let's have fun, I guess. Just gonna have to deal with it. I think the key is to not keep hitting her so that his shield builds up and just... So as soon as she gets her shield back out, just quit chasing her, like. I don't think we're gonna get her staggered unless we get lucky. Fuck's sake, game. Reckless, look, reckless. Shocking. Oh god. Fucking what? Our grab attack does fuck all damage to her. Just consider how hard it was to knock her stamina all the way down. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Okay, she shoots 8 of those instead when we're deeper into it. Fair enough, now we know. Like the other guy, goes from having 3 attacks to 8 attacks in the combo. I was considering doing demon form, but I wasn't sure I wanted to do it until I knew for a fact that we were going to do enough damage to finish her off, so I'll save the demon form. We love the phases. Well, we did really well. I just got to take my time with this one. She's really not that bad. I need to not be greedy with my attacks. Because if I just run in and start comboing, she'll just block it with a shield and then we're powering her up. So just avoiding powering her up by myself. Jump up in the air? No, not the jump up. Yeah, it's annoying. Like, you tap her shield twice and then she goes into that grab as soon as you run out of stamina. So that's why you can't... You can't just, like, stay on it all the time. It's kind of annoying. Oh, shocking. I think I dodged most of that, actually. We did really well to get that. fuck's sake. Fuck off. It was like an entire heal's worth of health there. I dodged too early. Fuck's sake. Where's the window there? Come on. Jump. I've not seen that before. Oh, come on. Of course I gotta get hit by the last one. Fuck off, game. That took a lot of damage off me all of a sudden. Ah, fair. Oh, were you close though? We're getting very close. Oh, I wasted my devil form though. Fuck. Let's hope it builds back up by the time we get down there. I feel like we're not going to spend as much time fighting this one as we have done previously. So, should do alright. We should do okay. Let's go, guys. Let's go. We're gonna XP to go up like 3 levels, I think. I need to just not run in and like try to get like full combos on it. I need to make sure that I keep stamina. So I can dodge her counterattacks to my attacks, look. Jump. I fucking hate that shit because like sometimes you get a really good opportunity to like you get a really good opportunity to like do some damage to her and then other times you don't. I guess we can let her have one. Fuck. Okay, fair. Oh, come on, what the fuck, game? This one's fucked already. Jump? Not the jump. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking every single one of those has gone into a shield in this run. Like, honestly, what the fuck, like... And we've been aiming above her shield, because you can see her fucking head, and it's the same way that it works with all the normal enemies. Like, you can hit them in the head if you can see their head. Well, survive as long as possible so we can build our devil gauge up. That's the first time she's hit me with that. Source in stock is such a fucking slogfest. Yeah, mate. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I just personally buy them. I don't like to spend too much on them, so I'm not buying them to sell them. I buy them to open them up, and then I just sell off any extra stuff I don't need. I don't make my money back, because obviously, like, we pulled 2 of that Clefairy, but I'm keeping one of them, right? So, like, it's like the mindset is, if I'm buying it for myself, like, I'm not going to get any of my money back. It's fine. I'm not that bothered, because I'm going to be keeping the expensive cards anyway. So still here looking for Magic the Gathering as well. You guys. You need minions. You need minions to search all over the place for you to help you buy stuff. People that aren't into cards, like, that could just find the deals and then tell you about them. Right. How are they all hits onto his shield, like, they're not even in front of her? Oh yes, of course, I get hit by all of that, don't I? Fuck's sake! Everyone your like attacks don't even hit. And just let her get her stamina back. There's like really no way of like staying on top of her and stopping it from coming back because she's got that shield like. Let me heal up. She's got a shield facing me again, it's fine. Don't need to waste my time with that. Shocking. They won't close the gap. That's my issue, is that there aren't any attacks that like move forward far enough really to close the gap. I dodged too early. Heal up. I always kind of fail to one of those, don't I? Nope, get me out. Fuck's sake. Oh, come on. Do I go devil form? Fuck, yeah. She knocked me out of it like nearly immediately. Let's see how, like, she doesn't even aim them at you. You just, if you get hit by those ones, you're just unlucky. She doesn't even aim them at you. And every time I'm like, oh, they're not even coming at me, I'll just not dodge it. And I always get hit by that one. I always get hit by the one that I'm not choosing to dodge. Right. Don't have any stamina, mate. Didn't even wait for his shield to come out. Fuck. I dodged all that though. Nice. Oh, come on. Fuck's sake, like. I got out of there without getting hit. Nice. We're not building our devil gauge at all, are we? I'll take my time. She doesn't seem to change. Like, she gains some extra, like, longer combos when we knock her health down to about a third of its normal one, right? But outside of that, she doesn't really get any stronger or harder to deal with. She gets that. Well, that took a lot off. A lot more than it normally does. So I'll catch up with Chow when I'm no longer in the fire. It wouldn't let me run forward. She tries to stagger you with the double hit there for the shield, but we didn't let it happen, so we're good. There's swipes. Fuck's sake. She is with both of that. Normally we're outside of the first one. And the second one she jumps and moves towards you, so you can't like, it's not the same spot. So you have to dodge the second one, but why is she shooting lasers from his sword? Because she's really angry, right? That's why. I sell, but I want to be able to sell as cheap as possible because I'm trying to combat the LGSs. And yeah, I pay Chaos to do the usual, but I need shit for Tuesday and he'd have to ship to me. Exiled and I popping off on Twitch, lol. You popping off on Twitch? Oh yeah, what's happening? Let's have a little look at Twitch. Oh my god, you guys are talking. There's no point in me looking. I have money planned out for the next 6 months. Basically, I need to get stuff shipped and buy PC parts, and I can start streaming and gaming with the homies. I mean, I shouldn't be looking for Magic. I should be looking for Pokemon, but I want to rip some Magic the Gathering for myself. I'm already collecting OP, and Pokemon MTT is not another addiction I need right now. Stares at the 1.2 thousand Warhammer Space Marine army. You really? You're gonna sell your Space Marines? Look at the $300 worth of Chaos units I have yet to paint. Look at the 2,300 collection of TCG cards. I have a problem. Mate, I've got £6,000 worth of Tau in a box that I haven't even painted or built yet because I wanna learn how to do like metallic looking paint. I mean, I could do it. I think I can do it. We just paint them a very light silver and then use contrast to get whatever color I want them to be on top of it, right? Or something like that. Yeah. I've got... Wait, you guys haven't seen any of my stuff, have you? Don't know if you guys could see any of that. It's all out of the way. I was painting, I'll tell you what, I was painting, I got it right here, look. I was painting this grey unclean one. I don't know how I want to do the tentacles. I need to find a tutorial to show me how to paint the tentacles. But it's not very good, like, picture quality there, but if you're interested, I can send you an actual proper photo. I was also building, my main army is Tyranids. I was building a conversion, like this big spider thing from 4 different models. I was building this thing for a competition, a painting competition at a local store. And I didn't, my base. I broke my base and I had to wait for a new base to come and it didn't come within time for me to finish the model off. So it's kind of just sat there in that state right now. And you're running Terminators and Dreadnoughts, so crazy. Definitely want to see more. I've got a Ballista Dread in the works. Yeah, nice. Oh, we got some. I was doing my friend's Blood Bowl. He's got these 3D printed Triceratopses for his lizard men for Blood Bowl because I really like Blood Bowl. And yeah, the webcam's not very good. So yeah, it's not very good at showing you these. But yeah. When I sit down and paint, I do alright. I need to learn to do better though, to be honest with you. I need to like I would sit down and do some like painting streams on Twitch every now and then if I get the time to, but it's like I'm not sure how I need to like set up the cameras to see it properly. I need a better camera for like close-ups of my hands so you can see what I'm doing properly instead of it being blurry. So it's just what it is. I thought she was gonna jump. I got a little bit of healing from staggering her there. So fucking hell. Fucking deleted me. It's not letting me close the gaps. I tried to close the gap when in between these, so you can get a hit in and stop it from happening a second time. It didn't let me close the gap. And then obviously she punished me. I mean, we can stagger lock her if we get enough of that. Oh, look at that, she barely touched me. Get some solid hits on it. Oh, come on. Get a good chunk of health off. To go devil form, I think we got this one. I'll be honest with you, we got 3 heals left. Oh, come on, game. shocking. I think we should go devil form. I think we'll get her. Fucking hell, like, why is it... We get to barely touch her. Come on, fucking hell game. Twice. Devil form did nothing for us, but hey, we still got it, right? We got a full squad of each assault Termies, Havocs and Legionnaires waiting to be painted. Well, they're all in Legends now though, right? So you can't even use them. They're not even in the modern game. I think Terminators are still there. I wouldn't have been smacked around so much. Yeah, you reckon? I guess, mate. Oh, Element exploded. My waifu! Oh no, she's fine. I mean, she's still warm, so it's all good.
The chaos nearly consumed her.
They were good last you checked? That's fair. Maybe. Tried messing around with OSL a bit ago, and I should probably check out a few painting channels, and you need something with hella good micro settings. Phone is usually a good choice. Yeah, just need to set up. I need to really download that program that lets me use my phone as a camera.
Mortal, I feel your rage and despair. Why does her death matter so much?
She was a good person. All she wanted was to protect the people she
Yeah,
cared about.
and it boo brushed up against my arm that one time.
I'm sorry I couldn't do the same for you, Elamaine.
Mission complete. Oh, fair. Can we go back? No, it doesn't let us leave. I'm not even allowed to like use my spears or anything. I guess we didn't finish. We didn't get everything here.
No.
Okay, move to crevice. I've got the old models, but yeah, they're still good to go, I assume. GW still sells both on the store. You're gonna have to go down to Curry's, man. Your dishwasher and dryer combo is just broke. Also, hello, new person. New person. Where when? Where when did the new person join? Oh, yeah, Silver Wolf is in. Ginataro, how you doing, dude? How you doing? Yeah. It's all good.
I'm afraid we don't have time to wait.
What are you up to, dude? How you been? How you been?
Dire news.
He's a dirty Welshman, he knows now. Yeah, he's just messing. Received most dire news.
He's been taken to the Linon mine.
Okay.
Julian? Why?
Who's Julian?
The Linon mine is basically a death sentence, sir. Prisoners sent to work there don't last long. We need to get there and save Julian.
Okay, new region discovered. Lulian mines. Is that up in the same spot? Over here? Oh wait. Look, this one's the world of the living, so we need to go back here actually. A dirty Welshman's a bit harsh, don't you think? I like to think I'm rather clean. Pavel's final words. There's a new side quest. Let's try that out. Dirty Welshman, was you being polite? Fair, I guess. I guess I can't argue then. If you were being polite, what else could I possibly say? Okay, we ended up with 240,000 XP. Let's go with... We're trying to get stamina to like 2,500 or something like that. It might take a lot of levels to get us there actually, so I have to work it out.
The safety of his people. Even in his final moments, he was
Filthy and bred sheepshagger said with love. Lord Pavel's final wish was the safety of his people. Even in the final moments, he was thinking of
The
them.
knives vein is still ravaging Palemian. The people there need our help.
Me, the uncultured Canadian, apparently. Are you like half Canadian, half French? Like, is that? Are you guys not just full Canadians nowadays? Like, how can you still be French? It's been 100 years. I'm also American. I can hate you too if you like. We're just Canadians. You're just Canadians, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. At least those things don't hurt all that much. So Silver Wolf is just a bit he's a bit extreme, but he's alright. How? Does that sound mean that we're near like a soulstone or something? No, it seems to have gone away now. Right. I mean, some people just speak French, lol. That's Quebec, though, and the Spanish language. Everyone sucks equally in different for different reasons. Yeah, there we go. Right, I think we can do this. A special cleanse potion, okay. Need to heal up again. Checking behind me for any soul stones. Nice to save point. Not bad, not bad. I alone have been blessed with the infinite hatred required to despise all people individually. I just don't like people as a general rule, if you couldn't tell, lol. It's just fair enough. There are some people that are okay, surely. I don't like, yeah. I laugh and allow you guys to talk, but like, I'm okay with people, okay? I just want that to be known. I'm okay with people. I don't mind other people. Sure, everyone has their reasons. Right. There's exceptions, lol. I like you and Exiled and the community I've built. Yeah, there we go. See, it's fine. When was the last time I said something nice to me? To me, I think you said something nice to me the last time we spoke. Although I might be wrong. I'm sure you said something. You said something like the fact that it just wasn't like the worst thing you could possibly say made it the nicest thing you could say to me. You know what I mean? That's it. You went lenient on me. Heal, for fuck's sake, not L1. Right, purple bard's wrist guards. I kind of need those. There was I can hear the pot near this door as well, so it's probably on the other side of that door. So I think we go here to the left. I know this is the right, I'm just double checking my corners. Nice. Yeah, I know I'm a good person when it's followed by a long pause and I think. Yeah, you see? It works out. It works out okay. That way people know what they're getting into, mate. I found gravy powder in my roommate's fridge. I don't know what she's on. Like, people do that? I don't know, mate. Gravy powder in the fridge. Who knows? Oh, they're innocents. No, we didn't kill any innocents. That's a lie. Right. It's a lie. It's a lie, I tell you. We didn't kill any innocents. It's fine. Absorb.
Is that Brankus? No, wait. It's his twin, Brinkus.
It's his twin, Dingus. Right. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight the twin brother now. I wonder if he's like exactly like the other guy. Or if he's actually got different move sets. That big guy with the crossbow thing. You guys innocents? Yeah. Right. That's why they're innocents. They don't want none of this. Right. What else we go in? Guess we go in. Around, I guess. You seem like my type of people. Usually I'd like to assume drugs and alcohol, but she's like the only one in the house who's straight. She's a scholarship athlete who doesn't drink or dose. Just tismed up for the gravy, I suppose. Maybe that's why anyone who can raw dog life is a fucking psychopath. Like, maybe, yeah, maybe so. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Done. Did all of you. Wonder if there's like something. Oh shit, there's a. I'm doing a gelato. There's an assassin here. And then we would have killed him without taking any damage, which is actually a challenge, which I did off stream. So now we've done them on stream as well. And no, we did that one on stream, right? He kept tapping us once, didn't he? Yeah, we did that one on stream. It's the big dragon thing we didn't do on off stream. I just learned how to deal with my problems normally, Nab. I reckoned any character growth you had to get past your troubles. Oh, that's so nice of you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for retconning, you know, my troubled history into something more palatable. Where the fuck did you come from? My paranoid whispers into his ears while he's sleeping are causing him to go mad too. It's possible. I've got to roll though. You're off. Well, thanks for popping in, Genatoro. It's always a pleasure. I actually mean that. It's always a pleasure. It's fun. It's fun. You talk shit and I laugh. So, and you don't get upset that I laugh about the stuff you say. So, you know what I mean? Bonuses, right? Bonuses. Furious Bandit scroll. We can craft Furious Bandit gear. Pretty good. Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say. There's an enemy here. We can probably sneak up on him.
I'll kill you for what you did to Rankus!
Oh, will you? Oh, God's sake, like... Nice. Crudely scribbled order from the Nevesville bandits. I bring us have returned. Yes. If you can't laugh about morbid stuff, you're gonna have a rough time, though. That's true. That's true. What we got? You guys are talking a storm up in here. I don't have any time to chat to catch up with it. What are we doing? I'm just saying, if you can go through your entire life without even having a beer once in a while, it scares me. If I have a beer, I'll turn into a full-blown alcoholic nab. Yeah, Silver, you go the fuck ahead, mate. I'm shit at rolling. Hey, I get it. In her situation, though, honestly, I don't even know how she's an athlete. She's like up to my chest, and I'm not that tall. You're not that tall? Okay, that's a different situation, Exiled. Well, pretty much everything I say is generally designed to make people laugh. Sometimes I miss the mark, especially since I have a bit of difficulty getting the line between funny and morbid. Oh, it's nice to know that everything you've said is supposed to be a joke. Fuck, that's some extreme shit you come up with. Like, okay, fair. But the longer you go, filtering aggression through humour is the only way to be as aggressive as I am and retain friends. If you can't laugh about morbid stuff, you're going to have a rough time, though. If you want, I can teach you some tricks, Nab. My hands are super fucked up, so the ways I do it, it will work for someone whose hands are so shaky you can be mistaken for Walter Jr. Shit, mate, you got me curious. Are you in the Discord? He is. Fair enough. Quit hiding, you yellow belly louts, and get out here. It's time for another round. Head straight to the Palmian Castle. As soon as you see this, I'm going to rip that bastard Khazan apart and kill my brother.
You'll be with your brother soon enough.
Oh, we got a Guardian Scroll. I don't know if that's like a guaranteed drop from this guy, because he was kind of like a mini-boss. I guess the boss is going to be behind that door. That's what I was expecting. That's the second one. That should be it, right? Yeah, that's it. So we found the pot and we found the second stone. Should bring the elevator up. Right. It looks here like we might be able to fall from above, maybe? Yeah, from there down to here to get back, but it doesn't really look like there's any need to do that. Looks like a death pit to me. Don't feel like we should go down there. That thing turns on because we've moved it upstairs. Right. I joke about it, but sometimes I've got some serious anger issues. That's fair, guys. That's fair. People deal with different things in different ways.
Protect my people.
Right. Do you think it's the same guy? Like the same fight as the previous guy? It looks like he's got the same weapon.
Khazan, you left bastard! I'll kill you for what you did to my brother!
I'm not getting any stamina, mate. Where's my stamina game? Where the fuck do I get no stamina ever? And he'll wear himself out with this like he does, like his brother does. Let's go one more time. Oh, shocking. Oh wait, it changed me back to my... Changed me back to my normal form. So he can grab me. That's why I smoke so much weed, keeps me level. Plus I've been diagnosed with emotional dysregulation, which just means my emotions are either at 1 or 100, no in between. It sucks, but you learn to manage. That's fair. That's fair. I think it's important that the people around you understand as well, right? We got any, like, new gear for the same stuff we got? No? Okay, nothing there. What about no bad helmet? This stuff's the new stuff. We haven't picked up anything. Okay, what's this? Knight's helm? Okay. Nomad top, nothing new really. Arcane Seeker, Shredder Vest. Ashen Wolf, crush dreams. Confront. Damage increase 10%. Lightning attack damage. Okay. Nothing new there. It's not dropping Nomad, and it's definitely not dropping Soul Eater. Okay, no new gear. It's fine. Wait a minute. What about this? Well, we actually want fire resistance now, don't we? So... dodge stamina cost down. Increase defense. Stamina recovery rate defense. That sounds really good. Let's take that ring. That ring really looks very helpful. Right, okay, cool. Dude, I'm 100,000%. Otherwise, people don't know when to just let me walk away and calm myself down. Exactly, right? They need to like not press you when you tell them that they need to not press you, right? So yeah, I get you. Which I'm at least consistently good at doing because I've learned to catch myself before it gets too out of hand. Yeah, fair. Fair. That's good. That's good. Like, as adults, we should learn to have at least a small amount of control, self-control, right? And then he buys Pokemon cards. Just 2 heals already. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is the second phase of the first brother as the first phase. So I'm going to assume that he gets even worse. But since we already know this part, fuck's sake. We should be okay for like dodging most of it. Fuck's sake. Just need to not like need to try not get hit by him so easily, so quickly, so often, so early. Fuck's sake, like, this guy hits fucking hard. Fuck's sake. Did I just say? Fucking hell, seriously. He'll burn all his stamina out. Take a heal. No real reason. Oh, what's he gonna do? Come on, game. Okay. He'll burn all his stamina out again. Okay. Shit. Come on. Shit. Oof. Oh, I missed it. Fucking hell. Alright, so it's just the second phase of the other guy the entire time. It doesn't progress, it doesn't evolve, just the same fight all the way through. So we can pull this off. I think we can get this. Start off fairly badly, but we got through it, I think, pretty well. Oh, that's just a sneaky fucking bullshit thing, because every now and then it's like 50-50. We can either get a combo off on him there, or he does the dodge and then he just hits you point blank with the homing arrows directly in the face and it just deletes you. I think he'd probably do rather successfully deleting me, even if I was like full health. Fuck's sake, why'd I take that to the face, didn't I? He's got the same bullshit that his brother has. I got no stamina, it's fine. Let's get his stamina back. I need my stamina back too. It's gonna give me a stun now, it's fine. Okay. I countered. You learn not to get pissed off by him drinking to get his stamina back, because it means that he just does this ability and wastes all of his stamina. Alright, come on, dude. And then nice, 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 nice. Shit. He's crying like a baby going, where? Okay, over there. Come on. What are you doing? Alright. Oh, for fuck's sake. Degrading me likes it. You talking about me now? I would say I particularly like it. Oh, come on then, big kick. So from one stun straight into another stun. Doesn't even come anywhere near you for that. Fair enough, dude. Oh my god. Just wasted 2 fucking heals. I'm like failing to dodge any of his attacks this time. Fuck's sake. Why'd I get hit by both of those? So it's typical. Got hit by fucking everything this run. Fuck me. So shocking. Making us look like a bitch, kick his ass. He's talking about the spicy lettuce and such. Oh, okay. I guess. He's always talking shit about me. And private messages me. Fuck's sake. There's some dodging and a half there. Secure that foot. Gives me a second stun immediately after the first one. It's great. Don't mind if I do. Oh, come on. Oh, fucking hell. fuck's sake. Oh, the fuck, like, why is it when we do well? Fucking just... fail to just... Like, this guy... really isn't that hard. He hits really fucking hard. Let's be honest with you. Oh, for fuck's sake, game. Oh my god. I wanted to do like 2 hits and a dodge attack hit, and then it doesn't do that. And then it throws like the rest of my sequence to get out of that attack off. That's the main problem there. I wasn't even facing you, mate. Where's all my stamina? Come on, game. Come on, game. Oh, my fucking life. Sway down. I spend ages just fighting this guy now. Shouldn't even be a fucking issue. Come on, I dodged that for fuck's sake. Wouldn't let me dodge behind him then. I missed him. He was stunned and I missed him with my fucking spear. I can't believe that. Kick him in the balls. It's nowhere near me. I don't even know what the point of that ability is. Fuck's sake. fuck's sake. I feel like we dodged at the right time, but you can feel like the computer's moving you. I dodge under him, then like it kind of like shimmies you across the floor into a hit. This is kind of annoying, but that first one there, I'm so glad I was moving to the side. I almost couldn't see those coming. Nice. It's gonna waste all this stamina now. Oh, itchy eyeball. Oh, come on. Nice. Oh, we interrupted it by getting too close, mate. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I've only used one heal so far. Okay, fair. He drops short then, because he knows that I'm going to dodge towards him. Fuck's sake, no. Okay. Oh my fucking life. We're doing alright. Doing alright until that point. Shocking. Nice, we should have him. We're gonna waste all his stamina now. And then we get decent quantity of damage on him. Okay, we got him, we got him, we got him. Fuck. Right. He nearly killed us then.
Rest easy now.
He nearly killed us. It's not necessarily harder than Dark Souls. It's just more like it sets the pace. You know what I mean? So you have to take your time more than Dark Souls. Dark Souls you can still run in and like do attacks and then dodge out. I feel like stamina management, and then they've got stamina bars, and it's like you can get drawn into, like, they can get close to being staggered and then you fail to stagger them, and then you overcompensate to try and keep them down low. And the truth is, like, you should probably just fall back and let them get their stamina back. Like, some of them have mechanics which make them just actually waste their stamina. This guy is one where he just wastes his stamina from full all the way down to empty if you don't get too close to him. So you just keep dodging back and forth until he's at the point where he's not going to shoot again, and then you rush in and you do whatever it is that you can do to knock his stamina down, hopefully, and get the big hits on him. Then when you get the big hit on him, you get a heal back as well, so you get all your stamina and you get some health back, so it kind of helps a little bit. It's just more like the pace, it's just pacing really, rather than hard. This is basically the second time we fought this boss, because he has a brother who has that same phase as his second phase, but that guy's like the second phase as the whole phase, so you kind of know what to expect from him. So it shouldn't have taken us that long, I'll be honest with you. It shouldn't have really taken us that long to do it. Alright, we are going to see failed creation. Defeat the failed creation before it enters frenzy. Okay. Wants us to like attack that one pretty quickly. What else we got? Devourer. Without using any recovery consumables. If we can kill it from a long range or above or something like that. Right, the spellcaster guy. Defeat him without taking damage. Fossilized Wuyo. Okay. And then Elimine Elamine's dead. We killed Elamine. Our waifu. We killed our waifu. We're not allowed a waifu in this game. It's not fair. It's not fair. No waifus for us. What else do we want to do? I think we want to just check. Okay, we finally got a tick up here because that one's done now. Inconvenient Truth. Devoured Village. Wait, did we get all the stuff on this one? We got a soulstone we didn't find. You're gonna die single if that's the last thing I do. Yeah, mate, probably. What do you mean? I've been purposely single for the last like 10 years, it feels. I don't even leave the house. Like, how would I ever get in a relationship? I don't talk to people and I don't leave the house. Like, I'm being realistic here. Like, those people that get upset because they're not in relationships, is like, you don't leave the house and you don't talk to other people. So, what are you expecting? I'm a realist. I say it out loud. I'm like, I don't make the effort, therefore I am not in a relationship. It's fine. I'm purposeful or not, you're going to be single for the next 48. I don't think I'm going to be alive for the next 48. God, that's a long time. That's a long time. 48 years. I will be for exactly 48. Well, have you taken a pact out with a death note or something?
Finally face to face with him. What will you do? The most important thing is to clear your name.
After that, I'm done. I can't move in onto the next guy. You're gonna. So your plan is to torment me for 48 years? Okay. And then you'll move on, crazy.
They struck as soon as you left for Vitalon, General. They disarmed us.
I just can't be fucking asked with putting the effort in right now. Haven't met anyone worth giving it to. Yeah.
Loyal to you, were dragged away in chains.
I don't know. It's like my last girlfriend was just a nightmare, that's all. And like, I say my last girlfriend because I got with a girl straight after we broke up. Or like not long after we broke up. And she was kind of hot, but you know, she's out of my league for sure, 100%. But she was like fucking crazy. It's like she was crazy as fuck. So it's like, initially it was okay, but like she kept trying to get her ex-boyfriend to beat me up. It's like fair. I was like, whatever. I don't care. I've had enough of this shit. I don't care. Those who were loyal to you were dragged away in chains. So I was just like, I'm done. I'm done with it. Never again. Alright, Tristan. Chill the fuck out, dude. Right, we're gonna look around a little bit. I'm not sure we're gonna finish this level. Let's stick around. I'd like to say we could stick around for another like 1 hour and quarter. 1 hour quarter, yeah? So means we probably get to the boss of this area. I'd guess, but we'll find out. There's a ladder there. There's a soul stone here. Don't think I can shoot it from here. Oh, just acquire that. Lightning enhancer. This guy's gonna be a big hard guy. I get it, right? You shouldn't really attack them until, you know, you can actually hit them properly. You should avoid their attacks because you can't stagger them out of them, but they can stagger you out of yours. So it's just a matter of trying to not get yourself attacked through your own attacks. Come on, game. Should just let me attack him through the fence. Through the fence. Right. This will be the way that leads around the back. Okay, that dog kind of blended into the ground there. Okay, game. Okay, I was just looking at like my health and thinking that I should heal, and just falls through a random hole in the floor. I mean, fair. That's not embarrassing at all. Right, okay. Where's the dog? Goodbye. Right, let's not fall down a hole again this time. Absorb? Ah, they were looking at the fact that the bridge is broken and fallen down. No. They can't get over there anymore. It doesn't look like over there actually goes anywhere though. What? Where's this bridge leading to? It's leading to like this tiny little ledge here and doesn't go anywhere else. So just sometimes like you have to have like a plan of where, like, why would there be a bridge there? If you're gonna put a bridge in, at least have some sort of idea as to like a bit of a layout to explain why a bridge would even be there in the first place. This is a hard guy. Got him. Right. Heal up. Hit this. One soul stone. Right. Okay, cool. Only another 2 to go. I keep forgetting that we can actually spend those on like increases. I also keep forgetting that I'm not using my stamina booster. I keep forgetting that. I think the red barrels are explosives. Nice. Veronica the Advocate has leveled up. Nice. What level is she on now? Oh, I can't check from here. Fair. Fair dues. Not allowed to check from here. No. Nothing. Make sure that there's no one. They're gonna come through this door, aren't they? No? Okay, fair. Come on, game. Let me get off the edge of this staircase, please, so I can go up it. Here we go. Open the door. Trying to start a business and get my shit together. Don't have fucking time to date. Yeah, I'm trying to work out like what I want to do personally at the moment. I used to paint Warhammer for a living. I used to make a decent living doing that. So I want to get back into doing it. We got the studio here in the house set up now, which is where I am now. So, you know, it's just I could get back into it. I just need to find people that want to get their work done. I think it's too close to Christmas now to ask the people that have mentioned that they want some work doing. I was hoping to knock him off the stairs and then just have him fall to his death, but it didn't seem to work. Knock this ladder down over here to give us our shortcut back to the base. There's a civilian here groveling on the floor. And there's... I assume that guy's dead. And that guy's just laying down, just chilling. He's having a nap. That's all he's doing. Just having a nap. He's fine. Right. 2 little dogs there. This big guy with the axe. Can't knock him off the bridge. I want to kill the dogs while he's facing away. I don't think I'm going to be able to, like, walk up behind him. And he turns around immediately once he gets to the end, so I want to try to see if we can get a stealth attack on him. But he's too fast, isn't he? Our walk speed is always the same as their walk speed. What if he'll see us by here? Oh, nice. Killed him without taking damage. I was hoping there was like a challenge for killing him without taking damage. But hey. Unless we did take damage. Can't remember if we were full health before we initiated our attack with him. This guy sat down. Looks like he could be friendly, but I doubt it. Where the fuck did you come from? Fair. Not quite what I was expecting, but we managed to get through it. What do we do? Right. I pull my weapons out, I kind of feel like I must be in combat. Faint golden cube. Right, let's hope we get to a save point soon. So while we're here, might as well just double check that there's no like soul stones. This thing comes backwards and forwards. Be weird if it had a... It wouldn't be weird, I'd be... like, I'm surprised it doesn't have like a soul stone on it. Because, you know, you gotta like be here for a while for it to actually come into view. So, yeah, crazy. Does it stop when it gets here, or does it just start going straight back? It's right there now. Oh no, now it changes. It does go back. It doesn't look like there's a way to get up onto it. So, I don't think that's like something that we're missing. A save point over there. Drop down here. There's also a doorway here, which probably puts us out to that ledge over there. Gives us a different perspective of the same area. Let the civilians live. There's really no reason to attack them. Open this. Nice. I think there might be a civilian. Oh, he survived that. There can't be a civilian. These blacksmiths just go back to doing their job. Oh, seriously? Such a janky fucking animation, I swear. Come on, dude. Oh, fuck's sake. You used up all my stamina, look. What's the point of it? Right. There's a... No, I thought there was a ladder we could knock down there. Alright, don't see anything there. There's a civilian. Let's leave him be. Right, nothing else in here really. No people that want to attack me anyway. So, let's grab this item from here. And then we'll head off. Down this way. Why not murder? There's no need. Like, what would they give me? No, they probably wouldn't give me that much XP. It's hardly worth wasting the effort when I don't have to. If that guy would kill this guy in a heartbeat. You see, so I just saved this guy's life. Oh, ransom them, I'll find the appearance. Right, okay. I'll be on this platform where the save point is. I'll assume that there's no people like here that's going to attack us, so we can hit the save point up, I guess. Not that big a problem. Let's do that. Right. Well, these poor guys, somebody locked them in from the other side. Oh, your distance. Yeah, mate. Sorry. No, not really that interested. Right. See, look. The guy was being mean to him. Said that his mother was a hamster. That his father smells of elderberries. See, and he's on the floor carrying, because that's like such a sick burn. Managed to like flail my arms around with pedestrians nearby and not actually hit any of them. That's kind of impressive. It's impressive for me. Right. Let's check here. Okay, nothing. Nothing here down the side. Let's check the other side. Nothing down this side either. Okay. Fair. There's a big guy standing by the back. Oh fuck, he died. I wasn't expecting him to die in one hit. An abandoned notebook. XX day, XX month. Best day a month of the year, to be honest with you, I think. They send me out here saying that there were more prisoners to watch. I was pissed at first, but honestly, I'm starting to get used to it. Most of the guys I hear are Khazan's men. Ivan came in looking at me. He'd seen a ghost. He said the guards were feeding the prisoners to the beast. I told him to calm down and get some sleep, but he was dead serious. I've been hearing that I've been hearing what I thought were animal sounds coming from the mines. Could he be telling the truth? I'm going to come in looking at you, what? What do you mean? Do we think there's... No, it doesn't look like there might be a hidden passageway on the way down. Don't see like a soul stone or anything. Okay. you could go down there, they'd put an item down there to show you that you can go collect it, so... They say most of these prisoners are supposed to be my men. So, kinda feels like killing any of them would just be a terrible choice, wouldn't it? Nice. Defector scroll allows the blacksmith to craft the defector set. Okay, nice. New armor set. Right. Oh wait, we got all our heals back. When did we get all our heals back? I'm sure we had 0. When we transform... When we transform into the demon form? We got all our heals back? I mean, it doesn't do that in the boss fights. Put the fire out. Let all these guys out. Lightning enhancer 2. Wait, there's a path down. But there's a ladder leading up. I guess this area's gonna be... guess that area down there is going to be progression, and this area here is going to be just like a bonus area to look at. There's a treasure chest. I was expecting it to want to explode, but hey, you know, it looks good. Okay. He's a bit tricky, wasn't he?
I survived the war. Was that all just so that I die here?
Alright, it's a collectible, I guess. Don't mind a tiny bit of fall damage, not that big a problem. There's nothing else up there, I'm sure that's all there was. Let's see. Save point there. See, right. Another purple item. Yulan's necklace. Hails from the nobility of Pellos. Admired by Khazan himself, he pledged to dedicate his life to the Empire during the Hismar conquest. It's going off like your 4th grade science project, eh? Following up the footsteps of his most revered commander.
I'm coming to find you.
Let's open the gates, let these guys out. Might as well stop here. I ain't gonna need no bacon soda when I burst. Fair dues, fair dues. Phantom abilities. We have an extra. Oh no, I don't have you unlocked. Constantine, the devoted. Phantom gauge gain. And nice, it goes up. We're currently working on this one because we got this guy maxed out. So, gonna work on this one. This one actually gives us no bonuses whatsoever. Next one would increase our base damage while attacking someone at the front. Also controls our demon form, I believe. So whichever, when we change to demon form, actually I don't think it makes a difference, but I think these guys look pretty fucking cool. To be honest with you, I think it's good artwork on those. I'll make sure we at least got a pack of smokes ready to roll. Okay. Nice. What have we got? This guy's probably an elite. He's got like a special aura on his weapon. Okay. He gains his health back if he deals damage to me. He's also plagued me. See ya, mates. See ya. Nice try, though. Nice try. It's a shame. We're probably better off just, like, hitting the save point again immediately. because he doesn't come back. Right, there's a ladder that we can bring down. Labour Camp Behavioural Correctional Manual. Okay, priorities management soldiers from Khazan's unit. Directives. The risks of rebellion is substantial. Monitor closely, then suppress any sign of coordinated activities. Punish even the smallest acts of defiance and public torture. Show no leniency for prisoners unable to perform manual labour. Feed them to the beast as a warning to others. Okay. Probably gonna find half of our friend down there at the beast. Stop plaguing me. Just gaining plague in this corner for some reason. Alright, yo mate, you give me some crystals? Ah, my face. Guy just mined my face. What the fuck, dude? Trying to help you out. Can I see someone up there? I can see some explosives. I see a guy there. I see a soul stone. Oh, they can actually just come all the way down to where I am. I see. Don't mind me. I wonder if I like dressed up in their armor. If they would like recognize that it's me. Nice. He was standing by one of my guys, trying to make me hurt my guy like. I have shot my arrow though. I think we can come down to this from above to hit it, but I'm gonna need to get some energy for my arrow so I can actually hit that. There's two archers there. It's clearly gonna blow this rock. Or blow these barrels up. So maybe I'm not that dumb. Or am I? I might be. Oh, okay. The archer had an escape plan. Come down here, mate. Right, so what about this archer? What do you reckon? I want that. Let's go get this archer. There he is, look. I thought he could escape. Nobody escapes me, mate. No one escapes around here. For imprisoning my men and being very naughty. I am here to punish you. Tarnished gem. Spider webs. If you don't like spiders. These look suspicious. Right, plague comes out of them, okay. I felt like they'd explode or something. There's zombies down there. Can I get back up if I go down though? This is a worm. Haven't seen a worm for a while, must be said. Right. It's no real reason to come down here. I want to get the plague. Obviously we got the plague now, so we're fine. Just gotta watch my health.
Move it! Or do you want to be fed to the beast?
Right. My pots. Did you hear that just saying pink-haired lady turned into something strange in the prison? Pink-haired lady. All right. We go demon form. Kill this guy. Nice. I feel like we missed something further back. There was a ladder we could knock down in a previous level. possible we might circle back and get it from here. We think this is the ledge where the soul stone was, just here, right? So maybe there's a ladder. Yeah, here's a ladder, we can knock it down. Right, do we think there was another route that we didn't go to? We went through there. Let's go down and take another quick one. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries, dude. He's a unique specimen. Our silver Genataro in Discord. That's why I called him Genataro earlier. Says that's his actual name. So yeah, he's cool. He's cool. I like him. Right, I can't remember it, like I said. I feel like there was another pathway. Yeah, this one here, right? Does it actually go anywhere? It doesn't actually go anywhere. Does it look over something? No, it doesn't. So I guess there was no reason to come back and look, but I'm glad we checked anyway. I'm going to hit the save point and then go back up this ladder. Just skip having to kill all the people that will respawn, at least, you know, for now anyway. Yeah, it was because we just got a ladder that leads back down to this one, so I don't think there's going to be one further ahead. We're shockingly similar, actually. Yeah. There's probably a few things like that you don't have in similar, but you probably have quite a few things you do. I'd be surprised, you know, you just I don't know, Genatro just says it, you know what I mean, whereas you've been fairly like normal in your conversational skills, so yeah, that's fair, man. That's fair. That's cool, mate. That's cool. Nice. Right. Done. Get over here. Yes, we can. Okay, cool. Game's not going to do something like the bridge collapses on us. Not just yet, anyway, I guess. It's because I haven't gotten you on a Discord call yet, I guess. That's fair enough, dude. That's fair enough. Yeah, well, Genatro will actually go through the effort to write it all out. Right. He's reading a book, but I'm gonna just like hit him in the face with like a fully leveled up arrow. Nice. Right, you see there's a purple item up there. There's a ladder that leads down to here with a red item over there, so we got to come down that one, I think, from further up, and then make sure we grab that item. Descend.
General Khazan, is it really you?
Here we go. Our friend, a friend.
They said you were dead, but I refused to believe it.
Volkanov.
You would save us. You need to hurry, though, sir. Yulian's been taken to the execution chamber.
Yulian this, Yulian that, that's all I hear.
It's at the top floor.
At the top floor.
Hurry. Those bastards are going to feed him to the beast.
Feet first. Like Jaws. With that one dude. Right. Cave of Gloom. Oh, I need more than 60,000 XP to level up now. Crazy. Watch a load of these zombies just come dropping down from above. Right, a worm, yes? Yes. Some reason slightly stronger than the average worm. Right, okay, zombies. I want to check this corner first. Yep. Dealt with that mage. That was smart. Where are we going? Wouldn't you think like the beast would be kept at the depths of this area? and not like at the top. Oh god. Cave's like a fucking maze, mate. It's a long little ladder up.
This is
Right.
what we get, just for being loyal to General Khazan.
I'm going to... go back, I guess. Make sure... like I could drop down onto there. Down here. But I think, yeah, we've definitely been over there in that area. So I don't think there's any real need to. When did it turn into 6 AM? You've been enjoying yourself too much, mate. Yeah, we came down there. Here's where the zombies were. Let's go check up this end then. Because it looks like we can just keep going at that other side. Got plagued immediately again. Crazy. There we go. Big chest. All purple gear, nice. Let's go all the way across this way then. It's looking good. Been the cum zone too long. You're on a weird one today, aren't you? That's fair. Yeah, apparently I've been enjoying myself. I've been my ass off. Yeah, apparently. Right, I'm going to be close to the end. It told us to hurry, get to the top floor. Ring of the Sealed Plague, this is purple? I guess it is. They said it was a ring. Nope, it's actually red. It's red. It's red, guys. It's plague resistance, so probably would help actually. Right now. Gonna lose a bit of defense, that's fine. But plague resistance, stamina, dodge stamina cost decrease. Critical stamina recovery rate up and extra stamina. I mean, it could be better, but not a big problem really. We've got no extra new armor to replace the ones we're currently using. Nope. No. No. And definitely not. Okay, right. Yeah, it's red. There's a yellow. Yellow ones are higher than red ones. So red is higher than purple, yellow is higher than red. I think there's like an orange one above that as well. So the gear levels can go pretty high. They get more like bonus attributes on them. Like the higher the grade color. That's where we want to be. We go there and then that's where the final boss is, I think. We could try him out. Oh, there's an elite here. Where? What is the elite? I'd like to see the elite before we engage in combat. We nearly like knocked his stamina right down. I'd like to push him off the edge if I could. He'll probably just end up pushing me off. So I want to be on the safe. Because why would he come into my range? Miss him, like, can't believe it. Oh, I got him. Oh, so glad. Okay, right. We got him, guys. We got him. Right. Mollywopped by the basic bitch. That's an elite. Not a basic bitch. What are you on about? Whole reason why the screen's gone black and white is because that guy's a pseudo boss. Oh, you were talking to the knight? Fair enough. I'm a basic bitch, is what you're saying. Fine, fine. I think that could be acceptable. Alright, let's see what this boss looks like. Let's see what this boss looks like. We'll probably leave it till tomorrow to actually try fight it properly. So let's just give it a good, give it one go at least, and see the cutscene before we call it for the stream.
He's here. Release the beast.
It's a little bunny rabbit. Some sort of tiger. And when he hits me, all my stamina disappears as well. Oh, okay, fair enough. Ooh. Okay, feels like it's gonna be another one of those tough ones, man. Right. But the difference between these guys and like human enemies is that they don't have a stamina bar. They've got like a bar that you whittle down over time. So we got a break bar at least. I might be able to cut his tail off, or I don't know. We'll see. If anything, like there's little sparks when we hit it, then we can try concentrate and break some stuff off, do some bonus damage to it maybe at some point. But yeah, anyway guys, I think we're gonna leave it there for today. So you guys know why you need to get here early tomorrow to see this fight. I'll probably be on this fight for a while, I'll be honest with you. Like all the others. Anyway, thanks for joining us today, and we'll see you next time, guys. Have a good one.